doing other stuff so everything's working properly, and let's get into it. Let's see. A couple of fucking sidey quests to do. This one, if I remember right, we needed like level 100 hacking or some shit like that, or lock picking or something, so that's gonna be a little while. We're gonna do this one, I guess. We're gonna go back and collect 3 fucking glands. And then when that one's done, probably do that one, and then do the fucking main mission. So, we have somewhat of an idea of what we're doing. How's our inventory looking? I have 1 gun. We need to repair that. Let's repair shit, and then we're doing pretty good. Yes. 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 I didn't really need to repair the armor, but sure. We can break this down. What does that give me? That gives me more weapon parts. 4. 4. You know you could break things down. I'm assuming these are the weapons that are on the other people. If that is the case, let's upgrade. That one already has upgrades on it. Okay. Okay. What can we do with this guy? Sure, we'll just do that one. Sweet. Everything's been upgraded. Repaired and upgraded. Let's move to wherever we need to go. Where do we need to go? Over here. Gotta go get
destination reached. Scylla.
lands or some shit. Thank you for yelling in my ear. Was not expecting that.
Hey boss, I've been thinking.
What?
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Nothing. Honestly. Nothing.
guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Maybe you should talk to him.
The guy just vanished without a trace one day. No goodbyes, no explanations. Been gnawing at me ever since, you know? That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production. Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Every time. I get rid of like one mission in every goddamn game, and then I get like 50 more. We need to take you off, put you on. We need to take you two. You don't need to be here. Which is sad, because, you know, you're probably better than all three of them, but hey, whatever. Alright, let's take the two of you. Let's go do something together. $231. Okay, we'll go that way. Those are closer. Oh yeah, we also need to figure out where the other one is. Yeah, fucking shit. Not here. Cool. Nah, he said it was on Scylla. Guess not. Whatever. We'll do that one, I guess, next. Only that robot gonna like me if I, you know, go by it.
That's what you get!
What?
That's the last of them!
Thank you. And you don't have to shout in my ear like you've been doing. You could stop that. Would be nice. Taking in-ray damage? What the fuck was that? I only need the gland, but you know, I'm gonna take everything. I'm gonna take shit off of these guys because I don't care. You don't have what I'm looking for. Free gun. I'll take it. Broke the leg.
Halt. Searching for...
Jackass is incoming!
Am I getting more XP for allowing them to kill things? 3,000.
We all in one piece?
3,000. I don't know. This is weird. I had one that was only 2,000. Lord, he next to me. I'm taking damage from that thing again. Oh no, my friends are dead. Olé. Okay. Ooh, a brain. I didn't think they could have brains. I know I'm not doing that amount of damage, so one of these fuckers got a damn gun that's doing some good damage. I don't know who. Forgot my melee weapon is just the fucking axe with a chainsaw attached to it.
Alright, here we go!
Am I doing that much damage? This gun do that much fucking damage? Why do you only have a brain? Why don't you have a gland? Err. Eat, 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 eat. Get him.
You want some of this?
You just kick him? Alright. Not what I was expecting. Ow. He threw a rock at me. N-rays. Yes, you've been exposed to N-rays. 1, 2 off. Yes, yes. I've had a good amount of it. They can take 25% more damage. Get 1 perk. I don't think. Ow. So. Ow. Hey.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
I still talk to you.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are. Fucking right we are.
She's crazy. I could be wrong, but I think she's fucking crazy. Okay, where are we going?
Why was I built to feel ennui?
We're just gonna be jumping all over the fucking place, aren't we? Does it matter where we land? Right. Between Fallbrook and... We'll go to Fallbrook Landing, because that will be closer.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Thank you. Good fucking ship. Sure. I still think she's crazy.
I saw this one episode of Terror on Monarch. Halcyon and Helen went down that waterfall in a barrel.
Region. Where are we going? Here. Okay. Not that far.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Possibly.
Now it's far. What the hell? Oh, we're here. I thought we were here. Go fucking here. This way? Or we will take the path least traveled. Only the best things happen when you take those paths. I saw safety and I was like, excuse me? He's fucking dead. He ain't no safe. Safety harness. You ready to die? Let's do it. Said we'd have to shoot our way in. We got in here without me having to shoot anything. I was looking forward to fighting. But this... Door. Door. This is close. We just have the right amount of lockpicking.
You gotta show me how you did that.
Fuck it, we'll take it all. The 9 bullets do kind of suck, but hey. Where are you still alive? And then you spit fire on me? Oh. Oh my.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
I mean, I think there's something you can do about it, but I understand.
We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. But for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Here they come.
Say, here they come. I don't see a damn thing coming. Bro, you all are gonna die instantly? Leaving this just to me. Cool. That's fucking lovely. I get to do the whole fight by myself, cause fuck me. How did he get hit? He dodged it. Alright. Me and you, Miss Queen. I don't know exactly like where your crit's at, but you take a good amount of damage in the belly, so that's why I'm shooting you. Ow. You got me in the toesies. Maybe I should have bought ammo before doing this fight. Never mind. Didn't need it. I did the thing.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
Yes, yes, I agree, I agree.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Sometimes you gotta think on the bright side, you know? I still would like to get everything up to at least 50, so. Melee is my lowest one, which I don't really care about. Yeah, we'll do that. I ain't got a perky point. Let's see what we get. 50% science weapon damage. Your next attack after killing an enemy is guaranteed crit. I don't know. 20% damage? Oh. Not to be affected by harmful effects. No. 30% damage while under 25% health. If we were going melee, that'd be good. Yeah. I don't do a lot of headshots in this game, but if we get a headshot, I do want it to, you know, explode. I want people to die or in the surrounding area. Alright, what mission do you have me selected to? The main mission. It was on Silica, you fucking son of a bitch ass whore. We going back to Silica. You can tell I've been doing a lot of Minecraft playing because I'm just run jumping everywhere. This is where my ship is. Like, why is it telling me to go here? I need to go to my ship. That's where my ship is.
Huh? Oh,
Morning.
I am.
We'll go here.
Alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly seriously.
I doubt it. There? Alright.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going? Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
Boy, you lucky
Get that out of my face!
Lucky I don't want to just shoot you in the goddamn
Got
face
my
hole.
sights on you.
Put your sights on whatever the fuck you want to put your... Oh, wait, what? How do I get in? Hello? Morning? Is there a door?
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man? I thought you were dead.
Let them
Or
work it out.
throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. It's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
First off, you didn't bring me here. I came here because I'm being nice. Secondly, go fuck yourself. You know what? I said it,
You feel
so let's do it.
insulted is a testament to your affection for the boy. I'm not asking you to let him go. Not until he's ready. I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
I see something. I don't know what it is, but I see
Let's hear it.
something.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight. Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
True.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, When the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
You say that, but you literally just asked me to kill someone for you.
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as
Interesting.
if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay. Something on your mind?
Nope. Nothing at all. Let's go. Guess we need to go kill someone.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Is it you? I mean, there's not really many crew members. There's fucking 3.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Can you go back here? Yep.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here. Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something? Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your point. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale.
Yeah,
Got a few friends
I don't
with
think
him.
we really did.
That's as much as I know.
Alright.
Please, just make it quick. That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to. Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day. Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order. No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Alright. See you later.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, sugar gel cakes, and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Where are we headed today, Captain?
I have
The
no
stars.
fucking clue. I truly have no clue sometimes. I just go wherever the fucking dot tells me. Sometimes that's just easier. B.
Heads up! Thank you! Everyone all right?
He blew his fucking leg off. Of course we're alright. What would make us not alright? He blew him the fuck up. Ow.
Go! Heads up, boss! That's how it's done, Captain?
Okay. That damn dude coming out the damn ground. Hello, I'm here.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. A ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you?
Well, you can't, but...
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Okay. Why? Why didn't you just take him with you?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse. Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Take it you've made up your mind. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Okay. Got ads in a minute, so... You go to fucking... Back to fucking Harlow any damn way, so... Excuse you.
Warning, intruders will be... Oh, it's you.
Okay, I will be right back. Ads are gonna play in a couple of seconds, so don't go nowhere or do. It's up to you, I don't care. bing, bing, bing. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, my leg. And there's a way over here. I see. I see.
What's the word?
Did I actually read the thing that I picked up? Nothing there. Doesn't tell me anything.
What's the word? Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life. That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for. You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face. How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor, and I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Here they come!
Okay. Just shoot through the motherfucker instead of hitting him.
That's the last of them.
pew, pew, pew. And that's healing stuff, I'll take it.
Watch out!
You said that was the last of them, and yet there's still people alive.
Nice work!
We. Okay, what's our current quest? Gotta speak to fucking Felix on the... I mean, he's right there. Why do I need to go on the ship to talk to him?
Oh, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think. No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that. I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
Oh, is that quest completely completed now? Did Felix gain? Cool. Didn't know you could do all that. Whee! Let's do this one.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal
Don't care.
We gotta get the power up and running. I'm shivering in my boots here.
Free ammo, baby. I love it.
That's a lot of mechanicals. If we power up the station, you think they're gonna power up too?
How far do you need to be back from one of these? That far. Figured it out.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
Yeah.
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape. I think not. The refueling system at Cascadia's landing pad logged your ship ID. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of Forest. But I'm in a sporting mood. I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once. Did you hit it yet? What's happening in there? I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Nice going, boss. You got a real fine way with words.
Thank you. I've been practicing. Been practicing my words by not really saying much. I just do things. Seems to work most of the time.
Processing data.
Don't have 65 hacking. That's not good. Without having that, I don't know if I can get into where I need to get into. Unless there's another way. fucking robots are tanky. Permanent concussion? Nah, I don't think so. Damn, so close.
Whoa, careful where you step.
Ow. I can't get in there. Can I go in here now?
I ever meet the people responsible for this. I'm shooting first, never asking questions.
Thanks, Betty.
Incoming!
Really hoping, you know, they wouldn't fucking attack, but whatever. Need to get fucking Felix some better goddamn armor. Man dying fucking couple of hits every time.
Suppose Sublight will thank us for this. I hope that thanks comes in the form of cash. Chartrand is that scientist, right? From Cascadia?
It's come in something. I don't know what, but it's gonna come in something.
Staying out of sight.
Okay. Nope. Well.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
I gotta get closer to that than I think I do. Like, I don't understand why I have to be so damn close to it. Every door, I gotta be closer than I think I need to be.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
Yes.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Pretty much.
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm asking myself why, I just don't know the answer.
No, they were hiding something the colony isn't ready to know. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some Aetherwave serial, Millstone. This is reality. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and/or shooting.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions? Remember what I said about keeping an open mind? If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch. Terrific. That go-getter initiative will carry you far in Sublight.
Sure.
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know. Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Why does everybody want me to kill people?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage. You don't just turn down an exclusive deal on extraterrestrial scrap. That's amateur shit. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators
Need all the
working from the
proof.
shadows. She has
And
access
none
to
of
the
it
board,
all at the same time.
unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep. Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with Sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet. Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want, a promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
We.
CNP Boris Pocket.
Really not what I was expecting, but we're gonna go change to doing the main mission. I don't want to do another job for you right now. This is crazy alien lady. I was gonna check these guns that we've picked up, see if there's anything better than what we currently have. Doubt it. But you never knew. You never knew.
Pick up any.
Let's see here. Okay, 163. Those are all the same, so those can all just be gotten rid of. Okay, whatever. 29, it's the same. I feel like I need an energy weapon. I have 2 heavies and a light. I feel like I need an energy weapon just so I have a mixture of the ammo. That's an energy weapon. Do that. Okay.
More strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up.
I have nothing installed on this thing. I thought I put mods on this one. Guess I didn't.
You could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
I feel like you have armor in the 40s. Why are you dying so easily?
Captain, I wish to offer my commendation.
Alright.
For convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Yep.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, you're meeting me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
All of them trying to eat you, I'd wager.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
No.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Sounds like my old job. I had all these bang-up ideas, you know? Like making everybody haul their own damn boxes. Never did catch on, though.
That's what I mean. Everyone needs a suggestion box so they can voice their thoughts. So what if nothing changes? Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium.
If things are broken here, of all places, then I'm starting to think there ain't a hope left in this colony.
Things have kept on running this long, right? Or so I used to think. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Yeah, okay. It was a long-ass conversation for no reason.
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of Inebriation? Count me the hell in!
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
I don't even know who the hell you are.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Thanks. I guess. No clue where the fuck I'm going. Maybe I'm supposed to stay on this light. The lighted path? Possibly? Take me to an elevator. Possibly.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Anti-Creo's level head.
Hey, you.
Feeling a
Yeah,
little off
you.
balance? You
Wanna
need
be
a level
famous?
head.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean? There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippistout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Nah. You have fun with that. I got places to go.
So much wasted money here.
I have contacts to meet.
Save you when the beast get through the walls.
Just imagine busting up all these windows, looting all these stores.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Okay.
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high level. Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
Everything's medium.
Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important. That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka. Oh, maybe they got some at the bar.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple Spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary. Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there. Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical assistant does all the work for me. Oh, by all means, ask away. I don't believe in work. Work is for automechanicals and lower classes. I don't mean to sound cruel. There's nothing wrong with working. It's just so unnecessary. Why bother? We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment. Do you know Celeste Jolliker? I've heard she's working on some spectacular new design.
Wait. Out here. Oh. Here?
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
Which one did he want? I just buy all of them? Fuck it.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before? Here's to me. Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another? It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws, I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Only 2? You got a ways to go.
Have you always been here? I didn't see you a minute ago.
What do you want me to do with him? I can't do anything with him.
Hey, buddy. Oh, he's
Same fucking shit as last
medium
time.
height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters. Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
He just wants the red one?
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
Hey, buddy. I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
My problem.
You know, that's a very good point. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
He dead? Whatever. Not my problem.
I've always loved.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budget...
If they'd sent money to Monarch instead of building even one of those homes, I bet we could have rebuilt Stellar Bay. The whole damn thing.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today? Typical. Why don't you come back when you're ready to actually make a delivery?
Alright. Go pick up whatever fucking box. Oh, we got ads in a minute.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be...
Nicely done.
Probably shouldn't stay in here. You know, don't want to get caught. He doesn't care. Okay. And there goes the AIDS. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, dude. It's up to you.
Organization separates us from
You
the
guys
animals.
just been talking this
Ever
whole
seen a
time?
rat fillet plumbing?
Okay.
You see sprats running around building roads? Maybe the folks we have at the top ain't exactly
I've just been
leadership
talking the whole damn time.
but if we tore the whole thing down, we'd be kings and queens of a wasteland.
Correction? Kings and queens of an awesome wasteland.
I'll take toilets over freedom any day of the week.
There's nothing to see here. Move along. Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Excuse me. Thinking it's that door. Probably, yeah. This door. Hey, how you doing?
How did you get in here?
I have a delivery.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
I don't know if I trust this so-called minister fella, if that is his real name.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
I don't know who that is, but okay.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident?
Finally! High time we got the recognition we deserve.
And so affable. Why, you're nothing like the crazed hooligans the board loves to caricature. But what are you doing here? And how did you get in? Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I ain't buying it, boss. I said we check him for drugs.
Will that be all, then? Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
So the chairman's a crook who can't be trusted? Who knew?
Please.
Everyone.
This is important.
Everyone knew this.
Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
If by look for details he means knock things about and take what we like, count me in.
That's certainly one way of doing things. Far be it from me to dictate your methods.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth.
Oh.
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. there's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense. The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look. I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here.
Oh.
There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Gotcha.
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. Why, indeed. I know so little about you, much less your motivations. But I'm afraid I don't have many options, confined as I am. Besides, I've nothing to lose. If you're looking into Rockwell, I can only hope you're also looking out for Halcyon. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're telling us you gathered up a whole mess of evidence on the board's corruption. How big is this cartridge again?
Large enough, I assure you. That's why you must transmit the data to the Earth Directorate and hope for their speedy intervention. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Oh, something.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Definitely something. I never gave him that package that I got. Oh well. Mine now.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time. Access to the possession.
I'm about to say, what the fuck did I do? I'm just running down the street.
The Acropolis District is off limits. Move along. What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
Dumbass.
Sports just showing off. The board's own headquarters. Or as I like to call it, Jackass Central.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Am I going up? Yes, I gotta get to floor 3.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Don't worry, boss, I got a plan. First, we get ourselves some tossball sticks, right? Then we sidle up to him all polite-like.
These ain't humorous types, Felix.
Thank you. See you later.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
Oop.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you? I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. What? Oh dear.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you for reminding me.
It was me.
I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
You could dismantle a single room of this place, sell the materials, and feed everyone on Monarch.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis so that every Halcyon can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
I always knew the board was crooked.
Do we? Of JV. How you doing? Baby boom boom boom. Leadership or defense? Defense. Turkey time. I'm using an energy weapon now, so maybe the science weapons, or is that just those two weapons that I've gotten so far? I don't even use that, so there's no point. We do sprint a lot, so maybe sprint speed. More sprint speed, baby. Yeah, it's a lot faster. Adios. Bye-bye. Now, JV comes in, says he's on a 10-stream streak, says hello, then leaves, doesn't even answer me.
Do we really need all the security?
Over there. Nyong. Too much shit going on in this room. I need to go down.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out of the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
They'll never see us.
Oh, they'll never look over and see us. It says it's a restricted area. I don't see it. See how? Hi. Doing good. That's nice.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when...
It is nice.
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible...
Anyway, this is about the only way to go. I don't know how to do this without doing a massive fucking fight, unless that's what I'm supposed to do. I think we're gonna have to do a massive fight. Forgot this was a burst weapon. Like, what the hell is happening? Hey, you burst then. Hey, go burr burr burr. You took that many bullets to the head and you survived? Yeah, whoop his ass with a fucking hammer. That's why you got one. Fuck him up. All right. Felix is dead again. Well, I don't know. Oh, okay, he's alive again. I was about to say, I don't know where he's at, and I don't know where the enemies are to get him, so... I don't know. Hey, how you doing?
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with STEM 415 tests?
How you doing? I'm new. How you doing? I'm new. You get over there.
What? Something's...
I'm good. I just shoot him in the fucking head. They'll die. They just went up top and did what they wanted to do. I like it. Look at me, I have a disguise again. Oh. Oops. May have just killed all of those people. Ever. It's me now. Right out, no one's the wiser.
Here they come!
Everyone's upset.
You're going down!
I guess they did care. I guess they did care. Where'd the bodies go that were there? Whatever. Why would I hurt you? You're not an enemy. Unless you are, then you shall die. Like all enemies. Have fast travel while hostiles are near. One hostile. Who? Who the fuck was near?
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Who? Huh?
I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. You have something I want.
He's informed.
I'd like to negotiate.
He knows as much as I do. I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
It's a good one.
You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Nope. Evidently not. I had nothing else to tell you, I guess.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Not very secret if it's just sitting out here where everyone can see it. I'm just saying.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
Don't have a clue. I didn't read anything, so I don't know. We'll do the science
You say
one.
the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again. again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem.
Welcome back, JV.
Something about this feels wrong. I don't know why the board would ever conduct such an experiment, unless they're working on some kind of hibernation technology. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress. I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man. You should ask your captain for a raise. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. Certainly. How can I help? It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Great.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the Rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors. Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly.
Mostly?
That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I like the way you think. Risk versus reward. The high reward, gonna be a high risk. Okay, we got 2 extra pointies. Let's put them into here. And everything up to fucking 50. It's great. And then after that, we'll start focusing probably handgun and I don't know, maybe lock picking and hacking. But I'm not sure. We might just, when we get this, the leadership up to 50, then just hold off on the points until I need them on something. We're not doing melee, there's no fucking point. And now you have a level. Do that. You already have those 3. +5 armor might be worth it. +5 armor. Get your base health up. Perfect. Alright. We're just gonna do this fucking main mission right now. I don't want to go do
If you
side
don't mind my
missions.
saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
We
have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra too.
My.
Or the sun.
Oh my.
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
Gotcha. What was I doing?
Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Gotcha. See you later. I'm assuming we should probably go this way than that way. Something's happened in Bay 12.
Something about waking a derelict ship puts me on edge. Big mistake.
The hell? Where the fuck did these guys come from?
Everyone alright?
No, where the fuck these guys come from? There was no one here, and then there were just people here. Then no, we're not alright. Ooh, a 53. Someone gonna get a nice armor upgrade. Hi.
Who's the best?
Hey, how you doing?
What? You get tired of patrolling, just go rough somebody else.
How you doing? Morning.
Oh.
I can't even see its health though. Lord. My team's already fucking dead. Like, what the fuck did you guys even do? Kinda like this gun, I just need it like the different pipes. This guy, man, he just will not fucking die.
Trespassers terminated.
Why won't you die? How many fucking bullets do you take, man? Back out here and all this bullshit ass.
That's the last of them!
Going, go, 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 get out my way. I did it. Hey, we friends now?
Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
Hello.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer. Error. Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. It's me.
Am I the only one who wants to scratch my name on one of those pods? Yeah, I figured.
What the fuck?
I find myself glad to have no olfactory system.
That's it. Captain, we ought to go. Please. This place is giving me the fucking creeps.
Can I take that? I want this and I can't take it. Flamethrower? Where am I going? Over there. Shit, ads are playing. I didn't even realize. Didn't think it'd been that long. Evidently it has been. I apologize.
eyes out for dissidents. That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
4%, you say? I like those odds.
Wait, are you leaving me with the Hope's computer? You have no idea what it's like to converse with him. Imagine, simulate another organic jostling your circuits when he tries to... I mean, I'll be ready when you are, Captain.
Just wanted to go through the logs real quick, make sure there was nothing in here. Make sure there's nothing in there, bitch. And now,
Are you
let's do it.
sufficiently prepared for the task at hand, Captain?
Nope.
Are we doing this now?
But we're doing it. I'm not prepared.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Worst ways to go out, I suppose. It's nice knowing you, boss.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA. Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Skip me in, mommy. I mean, I'm sure, you know, engines will be fine.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Ugh. I feel like my stomach's still back where the ship used to be.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Long nap.
You'll be fine. Got all these people on here. I'm pretty sure I should have killed them all before doing this, but you know. How you doing?
I don't recognize you. Are you new here? I'm just trying to make sure you belong here. I guess you've got a point. Don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
I didn't do it. Wasn't me. It was Felix. Morning. Afternoon.
Captain,
Hello.
I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible? How can I be of assistance? Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind? Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Boogie. Now we gotta go to the lab.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Not top secret. I keep telling you that. Everyone knows where it's at. It's not a secret.
Oh, you are...
Find a hole in the armor! Your heart!
My God, why is everybody on top of me? Jesus Christ. Why does fucking Felix keep dying in 2 seconds? Okay, we're going in sniping. I think hipfire is much better in this goddamn game than ADSing. Blah, 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 blah. You gotta be kidding me. I need a fucking 80 on the hack now?
Nicely done.
Think he mind if I'm stealing all this shit? I don't think he would. And if we need 80 for hacking, it's not gonna happen. Not at least not right now. Passwords bubbles. That's my guess. So goddamn fast. It's like I'm Sonic or some shit. Why a booster?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Get us the 47. Don't care about walking speed. We don't really walk. The vendors I don't care about. I don't buy shit. Don't really use the fucking tactical shit very rarely. We can boost our armor, but I don't think that's necessary. Movement penalty to accuracy seems pretty good. That seems good too. Alright. I'll take this one, and then our next point's gonna go to the fucking armor master.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Okay. Hello.
Those board goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
And here we are, entertaining the notion of busting him out. That's insane. And likely a hell of a lot of fun.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
It's a torment, Captain. Think on the deepest, darkest pit you can imagine and wrap it up in a storm so nasty it'll peel the skin right off your bones. That's Tartarus. Still, we can't do nothing. It wouldn't be right.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean
You
to
have
do
guns.
this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
You didn't hire me to think. And
I didn't
ain't about to
hire
start
you at
now.
all.
You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
No, not really.
Thinking on your feet's more important anyhow.
Ain't got no plan. We just gonna fucking wing it. I just got other things to do, you know? Glad that you guys have stocked up the fridge. Not paying you motherfuckers, and I'm not buying you shit. It's telling me like this is the last fucking main mission. If that is the case, I do not want to do it yet. I don't know if it is. It just sounds like it is.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I don't see how it could be when there's still so much that we haven't really fucking done, but we're still missing 3 fucking people. I don't know. Maybe it's the first like big boss fight? I don't know. Sounds interesting.
Huh? Heads up! Open it! Oh, that had to hurt.
Okay. Have a nice time. Me. And damn. 10 million hour elevator.
Down there, the new ship.
Where am I going? Over here. Alright.
What? Huh? Looks like we're doing this.
Why is everyone still upset with me here? I've done nothing. You guys just kill an innocent person?
I don't want no trouble. I don't want to die.
Oh. Have you considered running the fuck away then?
If we took apart and sold this place, bet we'd get a year of food out of it.
How do we get more than a year of food out of a place like this? I could be wrong, but I think you'd probably get more than a year. Could be wrong. Keep forgetting to turn.
That's far enough. What are you doing here?
I'm here to
How
kill
did
you.
you even get inside? You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen. To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you.
The effort they put into killing their own people. They ought to redirect that toward, I don't know, actually helping out once in a while.
I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen. My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
Hey, gang.
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species, and sicker. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough. There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board
You
is
guys
keeping that under
enjoying the
wraps.
stream?
Board cover-ups? Vessels disappearing into the aether? Sounds like the work of aliens to me.
That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. Exactly. If colonists know we can't feed them or protect them, they'll begin to wonder why they need us at all. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
I don't understand a word she said, but I don't like her tone one bit.
Calm down,
that.
Felix.
People are people, and ought to stay the way they were born. They start trying to tinker with my blood, I'll bury them.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know how I feel, boss. If you're a cog in the corporate apparatus, your face is pretty much fair game. That's my motto.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider
He's got
that.
a good motto.
Look, cold-blooded murder ain't easy on my spirits. But all this research, all these experiments, it's wrong. It's all void damn wrong.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands. The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
The madman. A butcher. But I like that, so I'll work with them.
What kind of scientist would I be if I held to a promise like that? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive. Wrong answer.
Unexpected noise identified.
Alright. I got all the weapons. Fucking Jesus Christ, Felix. We. I should give you a hat. Just had to be in the way, huh? Huh. $63 armors. Holy hell. There's no hostiles around. Where's there an enemy? I don't see one. I see a lot of dead people.
You know, Nyoka, between you and me, we know all there is to know about Monarch.
What makes you say that?
Well, you got your life experience as a hunter, and I've memorized every episode of Terror on Monarch.
Oh, Terror on Monarch's a riot. It's all made up, though. You know that, right?
Yeah, right. Next, you're gonna tell me Halsey and Helen weren't based on a real person.
I won't tell you that, no. You seem happier in your ignorance.
Anti-Cleo's ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
Hello.
Thought I saw.
Since I'm not allowed to, like, fucking do anything until all you assholes are dead.
Anti-Cleo's antibiotics. Take comfort in knowing that anything antibiotics cannot stop will probably kill you quickly.
How do I leave this place?
CNP Morse Pocket. Can evaporate in 2.5 seconds. Morse Pocket.
Yeah. I found it. I feel like I've pissed them off a little too much. Not one of them likes me.
Where are we headed today, Captain? The
Your
stars
ass.
are the limit.
I mean, what?
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Nyong.
Good luck, Captain.
Rizzo's knock you out ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it done?
No.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
Oh, you know.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
The thanks we get for showing a little integrity.
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint this office with her blood.
Did I fuck up? Did I do the bad? I probably did the bad. Yep. I probably did the bad. Oh well.
Pick up any more
630. my god. We're gonna probably swap you for you. Right. You use energy, so I'll have 2 energies now, which is fine. Mr. Felix, you have a fucking shitty ass weapon. $58 damage, 960 second. Okay. Give you that. Give you that.
Okay. While you were out, I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks.
We still can't do this because we don't have the fucking fuel. I guess we're gonna do
The cargo hold.
I guess we'll do this. Yeah, this is the end of the fucking thing.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return. I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
How long do you think that's gonna
wager it'll
take?
take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience and storm out of your ship looking to get shot. To be honest, that'd make my job a lot easier. You come out, we shoot you full of holes, and then everyone goes about their day worry-free. Except you. You'll be dead. Protocol is important, sir. The sentencing of one crime does not preclude the sentencing of another, technically speaking. Tartarus docking authorities signing up. Hang on. Looks like you're gonna have company at the execution. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain.
Interesting. Go fix her fucking weapons and shit. Didn't I get repaired all the way? Fucking do it. Actually, before we do this, hey, they now have the highest stuff possible.
The captain did right by us. The board will never own Broadway. Not while I'm racing. Push on, Margot.
What's that noise? Put him down! Dump the bodies in the brain.
Felix is dead already. Fucking Christ, man. Why do I even bring him?
Walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
They say nobody's ever broken
Do that
through the
now.
labyrinth. Didn't say nothing about breaking in, though.
It's 7 minutes and we have ads again.
Whew. We have a lot of shooting to do, Captain.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Sweeping the air.
Gonna get this bitch on my ass. Come on. I healed, it went up, and then I instantly died. We're doing it again. I'm gonna take those two, they're the better two fighters. Kill everyone before we push in. Fuck him. Out of my way, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. It'd be a fun one. Oh, there's a check. Why is there a checkpoint here now? But there was. What? Huh? Yeah?
More paperwork.
I'm not keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
They say nobody's ever broken out of the labyrinth. Didn't say nothing about breaking in, though.
Whew. We have a lot of shooting to do, Captain.
I'm just not doing the damage that I think I should be doing here. Do this time. I'm gonna try to be a little more sneaky. Gonna fucking show yourself or what? What the hell? What the hell? Who's shooting at me? Oh, there's a lot of dudes. What the hell this gun doing, but I like it. I don't understand it, but I like it. Okay. Here's them ads that I was talking about happening, 'cause fuck you. Alright. Moving on. You know, just not wanting to run out of ammo. What do I have? I have 30, so I need to take you. 49. Don't know what this gun's doing.
their troops. For Monarch. For Halcyon.
Holy fucking Christ! Lord.
Get in there, troops. For Monarch. For Halcyon.
I just like get the guy that's shooting at me. This dude tanky as fuck. Bro, how the... Ooh, game. How is he next to me? Piss me off. You know, when he cowers, fucking kill him. Don't just sit there and stare at him. Motherfucking piece of shit. They took the two stupidest motherfuckers I could possibly have taken.
Get in there, troops. For Monarch. For Halcyon.
Alright, here we go!
Motherfucker, shoot someone else for a second. Fucking goddamn. They'll say like grenades would have been great for this.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. And I see you've brought the kid along. Babysitters may be expensive, but they're worth it, you know.
Yeah, keep talking, pal. I'll just keep thinking of a place to bury your body.
Ah, I knew I smelled Monarch when you lot walked in. The stench of sulfur, depression, and desperate bravado is unmistakable.
Keep talking, and you'll be smelling iron. Ain't nobody so important I won't put a bullet in him.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens. Haven't you heard?
No, that's why
Phineas is
I
working
asked.
for us now.
What?
It took some doing, but employing an efficient management strategy of putting our guns to his head seems to have done the trick. Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle. It's PR. It's for the best, really. Believe me, the good people of Byzantium don't want to know what goes on here. I know Halcyon's in rough shape, but riots are the last thing anybody needs right now. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
Are you kidding me? We're out here trying to clean up your mess.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way. If I and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness, yes, I would. I don't know if you've noticed, Captain, but Halcyon's pretty much a lost cause.
I don't have the ability to do this. I got some rescuing to do. Why can I not move? Oh, that was my teammate. Well, you kind of stood there and, well, I don't know what to tell you. Wee! Wee! Where am I going? Over there? Wee! 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 Kinda wish I did the energy weapon fucking damage shit. So, you know, this thing would have been fucking better. But it's pretty good. How is this guy still alive? Quit fucking meleeing. You have a better weapon, you dumbass.
You, ain't feeling jittery, are you?
I'm not. Take a breath now, folks. Once we're up there, I suspect we ain't gonna have time to stop shooting.
We're up here. I ain't shot yet.
Captain.
Hello.
You have an uncanny talent for complicating my life.
Yes.
You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty. Typical. Running your mouth in the middle of a crisis. It's almost as if you delight in chaos. I should have dealt with you a long time ago. You were always too dangerous to leave unchecked.
Yeah. I'm a dangerous person.
Leaving you alive was my greatest mistake. But it is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody.
I can see this.
Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right. I'm aware of your propensity for violence. Halcyon is a bloodier place because of you. I take no pleasure in this, you know. I simply have no other option. Leaving you alive is too great a risk. Goodbye, Captain.
Bye.
I had a feeling you'd say that. This prison is equipped.
You're still talking to me. You said bye. Go.
I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
Go on now, get. Shoo. Oh, that don't look fun.
You're going down.
Yeah, kick the shield. Fucking kick it again. Oh my god. Felix dead. Oh my god. There's a lot of robots. Pardon me, Mr. Robot. Pardon me. I'm gonna come over here. Get your dumb ass up. My God. My health ain't doing so good. Lord. Just keep hearing balls going by my head. There's one dead. I wish I could sprint and reload. That would be fucking a beautiful thing to have in a game. Goddamn robot. That's not the button I wanted. That's not the button I wanted. I'm just hitting all the wrong buttons. Please, 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 please. Alright, big boy. Using me now. Using me. I'm assuming that little fucking dot on your back is your weak spot. You guys should have probably healed before getting up. What the hell? Yeah. Lord. Why is there so many drones? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Dumbass robot. Dumbass robot. Dumbass robot. Dumbass robot. He didn't go nowhere. I really wanted him to fucking come over to where I was at. Hey. Hack. Hack. Hey. Oh, he hit me. Shit. This is fun. No more drones. Come on, man. I may have fucked up by putting myself in here. Oh, I definitely fucked up by going in there. Run away. Fuck, man. What the fuck? I'm so fucking destroyed. You guys coming?
Halt. Investigating.
Heads up, boss! No good, boss! Try another weapon!
I don't want to save that for when I have to deal with the drones. I don't know if that's really going to do anything for them, but... yeah, it actually works really good on these. Oh, goddamn you, Felix. Missed both shots. Really, he's doing nothing to that motherfucker. I have like nothing to fucking do anything to this guy. What? Was he just bugged? God damn it. There'd be like one more set of fucking drones that are gonna come out. There's no fucking way you just done that. Why can I not move? I heard you do the thing. You should be stunned. That's how that works. Each. About time you fuckers woke up. Done with your nap?
Why won't you just die?
That's the last of him!
Yep.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
Yeah, I'm a little fucking insane.
I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated. I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
Hold on, Doc. Are you telling me the Earth went dark 3 years ago, and the board's just been covering this up?
They've been incredibly effective at concealing the truth. Right now, the only people in the colony who know are standing in this room.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own. Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us? You won't hear a word of disagreement from me. When I revived you, I thought we were going to save this colony all by ourselves. But I was wrong. We can't save Halcyon on our own. We're all going to have to pull together, somehow. We are not a colony anymore. Our last connection to Earth has been severed. I don't know if we'll survive, but we're going to have to try our best.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would
Altogether,
require
I would never do such a thing.
to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. As the colony struggled to survive, the inspirational story of the iconoclasts spread like wildfire, and Graham was able to bring many of the smaller Terra 2 townships into the fold. However, his zealous obsession with spreading the word blinded him to the needs of a growing organization, and the movement was unsustainable at scale. The iconoclast way seemed to work best, and ultimately petered out on Monarch. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction. openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever.
Oh no.
Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew, and she could often be found neck-deep in cables and grease, telling Ada funny stories from her childhood. While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. Before his untimely death, Captain Alex Hawthorne had plans to restore and modify, for combat purposes, a sanitation and maintenance automechanical that he'd found in a state of disrepair in Emerald Vale's scrapyard. That unit remains broken down and forgotten in the Unreliable supply closet to this day. Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. Though he was always haunted by the failures of his past, he was determined to make things right by building toward the future. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. The revival project was hard and painful work, but in the end, despite limited resources, over half the Hope's colonists were successfully revived. Even after Wells passed away, The Hope scientists and engineers worked night and day to pull Halcyon from the brink of collapse. Their efforts continue to this day, which may be reason enough for optimism. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Life will never be the same in Halcyon. It is widely agreed that the colony has a chance of stabilizing within a generation, owing to the hard work and determination of the surviving colonists. Recovery is a distant goal, and the path is long and uncertain. But the people of Halcyon carry on, determined as ever. And what about you, the unplanned
Found a lady
variable
friend
in
in
the
your
history
game?
of Halcyon?
Nice.
You brought an end to the chaos on Tartarus, and proved yourself the most capable leader left in the colony. You administered the colony in your own image. With the old power of the board destroyed, a new government of Halcyon rose with you at its center. With your steady hand, you guided Halcyon through the turbulent years that were to follow, and helped ensure the survival of the colony until the end of your days. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Yay. That's all I can say. Yay. Well, it was fun. It was great. It was something. I don't know. Finished it faster than you did with less friends. Yeah, I fucked up a lot of other missions. But oh well. Oh well. It was fun though. We'll probably do 2 sometime next year. So, a few weeks. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out and all that good fun shit. I will be... Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, probably. Most likely. Hopefully. Tomorrow we will either do Minecraft tomorrow, or we might do some Dinkum tomorrow, since Travis gifted me that yesterday. We fucked around for about 5 hours and it was pretty fun. So either Minecraft or Dinkum tomorrow. I don't know which one. One of the two. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, your night, and all that good fun shit. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully. Till then. Bye.